Okay, guys, good afternoon and welcome. Another day of streaming, another day of fun, hopefully fun. I miss Borderlands. So here we are. So it's been, I think it's exactly a year about when I was finally able to start playing Borderlands 3. So I figure fitting to return. I did start part of the DLC too, and then I never went back to it. I think that was partially a personal thing with everything going on. I just never finished it. And then the third one came out and hadn't started that one either, so I figure high time this week would be a good week because it's basically 1 year anniversary. See here. Everything was loading up okay. Good evening to you, Nico. Hard stuff should still be working. So I'm gonna load in from the character that I was playing, which was Flack. It was the character we started on, I believe. I double checked all the files, and this is the only one that's different. So it has to be this one. I think I went through and grinded the special event. And then after that, I kind of fell off. But I mean, that was back in, what, May? I want to say, when DLC came out. Was it Love, Guns, and Tentacles, I think? Hi, Gertie. Lay down. Also, yes, I'm on console, so loading times are much longer. Apparently, Orville, you all can see his butt. But, ooh. Ooh. And if I could get this on PC. So there's a lot of stuff that's been added. I don't want to touch anything. I don't even remember what was in here. There was that transfusion grenade. Where is it? I don't remember. Alright, so let's check our loadout. So what was I using? So we were using the Hell Shock, Solution's Call. I don't know why I was using this. I think I was just playing around with it. And then the Breath of Dying. The Resonant Backham. Maneater Bounty Hunter. Pull-out method. So we're definitely focusing on assault rifles. With some pistol stuff in between. Focusing on critical damage. Damage, damage, damage. Alright, so what about what else? Is there anything interesting? We're not disabling Guardian rank. Mayhem mode. So I was on Mayhem 4. Which is nice, you could change this at any time. So I'm just going to leave it on 4. So Revenge of the Cartels, that's still... I mean, I was only doing this to get the skins, and I think I got everything too. All right, and I think yeah, we got takedown. So let's go ahead and travel. Yeah, I did the first area and then I just stopped. You know, life has been hard. I gotta figure out what the audio stuff is gonna work out here. Also, that too. Angry puppies. I've got to take Orville to his follow-up appointment tomorrow. So I don't know if this stream will be on time. It'll just determine. Oh my god, that is hilarious. This is just for funsies. I don't know how well I'm gonna do. I know I was running out of assault. What? Jubilee what? Art. No. 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 I know you got a lot to say, don't you? Uh-huh. Well, we went for a walk this morning. You watched me work out. Tried to get her to play fetch, but she likes to play follow me with a toy. She likes to be chased. Of Dawn, I'm just rubbing her butt right now.
Hey, Vault Hunter delivery! Where my broom's at?
Gage! Wonderful, wonderful!
Very good, very good. More guests for the big event. Welcome to the lodge.
He's being loud. Still being loud after all that time. I also broke one of the wheels on my chair, so I'm waiting on a replacement there. Try not to move too much. Move one direction. I'm trying to keep the broken wheel in the back since it's a 5-wheeler. That way, as I sit forward, it's not a... Oh no, with all these wheels. I know. She just don't get enough attention. I know you can't see this. I'm scratching her butt again. I can't do anything. I need my hands. I need both hands to play. Sleeps with me like she acts like she's an only child that nobody loves. Ruining my train of thought, Jubilee. Want to hold it down. Over Gertie now. You want to get in the bed? Got the window. Let me see if I can get her up on the bed. There's a bone up there. Down the hallway. On in. Okay. So that's the thing. Alright. I haven't changed any of the physical settings, so there is one thing I can check. I'm pretty sure I left drops available. That's not it. Visual. I don't know where this was. Accessibility was aiming, movement, visuals, sound. No. I'm squinting right now to read this. Well, maybe that's in the main menu. Anywho, go ahead and talk to you.
Something about you is upsetting my beasts, Skitty Man.
My humble apologies. I am Mancubus Bloodtooth, host and proprietor of the lodge. Please, please enjoy your stay. I am always available should you find yourself in need of hospitality.
I want to look around, actually, before these gifts. Gifts for whom, might I ask? DJ Midnight. Tonight? We got some sick looking decks up here. Can I use the... No, can't. Jubilee. Flash me! Oh. Well, I guess if you're looking for a real cleaning, that might help you out. What? Alright, we gonna have to fight! Little shit? Give me a second. Jimmy! Here. Jeez. What a mess. What a mess. Alright, well. She's up there chewing on that bone. As I said she would. Sorry, what am I doing? What is this? It's the thing I don't want. Okay. It's 9. This actually reminds me of a place called the Mercury Ballroom, where I live, which is basically a tiny little concert hall. The first floor has, when you come in the door, the bar is to your left, and to the right is the stage. Not a huge like dancing area, but then there's a second floor where they have like tables and stuff. I don't know if there's a bar up there too or not. I've never been up there. Is that a GY? Gythian? Lord Gythian? Dark, Prey, and Love. Slots. Horse. The smooth, the sexy. Digby live. Okay. I guess I'm done looking around up here. There's not really a whole lot. But the layout is the same as that little hall there. Alright.
You are the first guests to arrive. At least, first ones invited.
Oh, Hammerlock, you're such a kidder! You
X
know
Magazine, it's a Torg. I don't want a Torg though.
Claptrap, I have a super duper important wedding planner mission for you.
But elemental damage though.
Find
I mean, that's a good anointment, but it's not probably not that great of a gun.
of ineffable knowledge. Can you do that for me? The whole wedding depends on
Mayhem Force specifically.
You want me to save the whole wedding? You picked the right guy!
Oh, thank goodness.
I am not gonna let anything spoil your big day, Hammerlock. Wait, where's Wainwright?
Oh, Winnie's been such a nervous mess. I've tried to get him to relax, but he insists on dashing about, making sure everything is perfect. But the party must continue. Thank you for trekking all the way out to this frigid wilderness. Winnie will be back soon, and all will be well. Yes, yes, this will be a celebration to remember.
It'll be smashing.
Planner powers, activate! We need party decorations, stat! Vault Hunter? I'm thinking balloons.
Balloons. Alright. So anyway, while we're doing this, is this like a reference to 99 red balloons, except for the balloons aren't red? Anyway, so as for today, the whole plan.
I have a favor to ask. Meet me in town, and don't tell Alistair where you're going. Just make up an excuse.
Let's get the night started with a good hunting tale. Gather round whilst I recall the time
Okay.
I defeated the Heresian Slitherjaw, armed with nothing but a rotten banana.
Banana. Okay, well, maybe I will talk about the deal today once we finally are not in dialogue mode.
Ever feel like you missed your call?
That tale sounds invigorating. But, what's that? The hunt is calling me. Outside. Right now. I can't turn down the hunt, you understand?
Oh, but you've only just arrived. No matter. The banana can wait. And if you see Winnie out there, do tell him to come in from the cold.
Okay, so first I want to say that I am not sure how long I'm going to stream. I'm still, for some reason, kind of tired. I did take some caffeine. I'm feeling it.
Pick up and start a new life.
But my eyes are still kind of feeling tired. This is weird. So there's literally no guarantee.
Valued guest, I could not help but overhear your plans. I must caution you against entering the town tonight.
I must do a favor for the groom. It sounded most urgent.
You have a responsibility to assist. I understand. If you must venture outside the lodge, you should know the people of this town are all afflicted in their own ways. Some might say cursed. You might encounter some strange behavior. Do return soon. The lodge will miss you.
Is the reference we're all crazy down here? Alice in Wonder. Anywho, so I can't guarantee how long this caffeine is going to wear off. I try not to take more than 200 milligrams a day, which I've already taken 200 milligrams. Normally, that would last me anywhere between 6 to 8 hours, but if I am fatigued, it'll last significantly less amount of time. That was a terrible sentence. I apologize. So, it'll just depend on my energy, and I usually feel it in my eyes when I start to feel like I have to squint more. So I just gotta watch out for that. And then my back. I did not eat enough yesterday. Totally not on purpose. I just had so much to do. And only had like 1,000 calories, 1,200, which is actually significantly less than my deficit. So I probably didn't recover enough, and my back is like killing me. So obviously every hour, like I normally do, will get up, stretch, walk around. If that does not help, because I'm trying not to take any pain meds, even though my kidneys are fine, I just try not to. And they usually don't do anything for muscle pain. Muscle pain you would need like a relaxer for. So if my back pain does start to become significantly worse over the course of the day, I'll end it early. But hopefully not. I'd like to play this for quite a while. I don't have a whole lot to do.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
But as you can see, I still haven't put away my laundry from last week.
They're quiet here. How?
Consider this lodge a safe harbor, so long as you settle your debts.
The heart still beats!
Now, we'll have none of that here.
I've seen such terrible things. Things you couldn't possibly understand.
You might be surprised.
Creepy butler. A night you won't ever forget. Heart's desires. So yeah, there's that. So I can't guarantee how long the stream is going to be today. We did relatively start on time, except for the fact that I was reading my medical results from last week. And I was actually waiting to see if my doctor was going to follow up with additional information, and she didn't. Which is fine, because if the radiologist said, hey, your kidneys look normal, then there's really nothing else to it. And that's a whole thing in itself. So, I don't know if I'm going to get a call from them later. If she's going to try and schedule an appointment with the nephrologist. A nephrologist is a kidney specialist. I think it's kidney bladder specialist, but anyway. So, the only reason I had to do this test for my kidneys is because depending on what you do and if you get labs regularly done, one of those lab results measures the creatinine in your blood. Creatinine is a waste product by your muscles that eventually gets filtered out of your kidneys. And that value means initially that you have a normal amount of waste in your blood or you have too much. The more that you have, there's a calculation that doctors use. Well, maybe it's more like lab specialists because it's all in the same thing. That measures your kidney function. It's called eGFR. I can't remember what the E stands for, but GFR stands for glomerular filtration rate. So the higher your rate, the more normal your kidney function is. Unfortunately, when using this formula, the higher your creatinine level equates to lower kidney function. And of course, they have some other values they put in there. It's like age or sex. And I think there's 2 other things they add. So, because my creatinine is consistently slightly high, and I mean slightly, the max that our labs use, I think it's milligrams per. Don't know who's calling me right now. That's not the doctor. If it is, they'll leave me a message. And the dogs are angry. But anyway, Increased fire rate, increased weapon charge speed. It still doesn't do, like, the damn... I mean, it's not terrible. I just don't want it. Anyway. So, the max that our labs use is 1.0. And my creatinine levels have been anywhere between 1.02 to 1.27. We're all crazy down here.
Hello.
I'm stuck in a time soup.
I am not familiar with the concept of a time soup.
Yes, let me explain. It all started.
So it turns out I must leave immediately.
Oh,
I was wondering if he was gonna wait. So anyway, that means that my creatinine is too high, even though it's slightly high. And which would equate to my EGFR being too low, which is a signal of your chronic kidney disease, or what's abbreviated as CKD, which you'd see a lot of. So after 2 years of being slightly high, my doctor decided to make me an ultrasound appointment, which cost me $580 after insurance. And I've got incredible insurance.
I'm terribly sorry, but I cannot open the door. You see, I was cursed by a Gorgon named Bartleby de Troe. Odd name for a Gorgon, but a classy fellow. He gave me a choice. Turn to stone or become a Gorgon. So here I am, cursed with stone sight. Which is all to say you cannot enter my abode.
I will not enter your abode, good lady. So anyway, after doing all that, I know, I just lost a ton of money. Anyway, so yeah, after doing all that, I'm getting results that, oh, by the way, your kidneys look normal. Because once they do the ultrasounds, they do physical measurements based on the ultrasound to make sure everything's normal. And so I'm like, so I just paid almost $600 out of pocket to get results that I knew would be normal. She's not here anymore. That's not cool. So anyway, I'm like a little frustrated. Just a little bit. But, you know, that means that I am the type of person who has a specific amount of excess muscle for my height, which means that I don't want to say leak, but I excrete more creatinine than someone who is my height, which is 5'3", and age and gender and so forth, or sex, whatever you can call it. Hopefully she accepts that and just leaves it alone. Because my God, I just want to lift weights and be happy and not have to worry about doctors freaking out over these tiny, tiny little things. You know, if you're curious, this is just for, you know, your knowledge, is that normally if you have problems with your kidneys, you will also have high blood pressure. Now, I've had high blood pressure probably almost all of my teenage life, adult life. Every once in a while, first thing in the morning, it's pretty normal, but then, like, progressively throughout the day, it gets higher. And that's been consistent. No one's ever said anything to me like, oh, you should probably get that checked out. Because I guess everything else is normal. So it was up until this year when I started fasting, intermittent fasting, that everything is now baseline normal, which is pretty weird. Weapon damage, reload speed, oozing pocket rocket. Do I have any space in my inventory? I have 5 spots. I have... What is this? I have no room. I have no room. Okay. Well... There's this. I wanted to equip it, but I guess not. So anyway, long story short is that my body is normal. I just hope my doctor doesn't try to make it seem like she still thinks there's something wrong and we just go through an abundance amount of extra tests. Because that's like a lot of time and stress I don't want to deal with. I'm not taking that. But I may have mentioned it before. It's been a couple of weeks, but I started intermittent fasting after my regular doctor's appointment, where she was like, I'm really concerned about your TSH, which is thyroid stimulating hormone. But didn't say anything after that. And then, of course, my weight, which it's no secret, I am overweight by a significant amount. It's like a minimum of... Oh, gosh. So I was like 258 in pounds at the beginning of this month. And I will tell you that I have been consistently trying to lose weight ever since I graduated from college. My highest was almost 280. And among all the other things that I've had to deal with, you know, I had a desk job while I was in college, and it was stressful. I had worked a customer service job. It was phone support. Oh my god, the worst thing ever. Like, the first couple of years was okay, but then after that, I was just losing my mind slowly. It was just so stressful. And that's like the worst type of thing. If I didn't have that particular job, I might have been okay in college. But I think all the other stresses on top of themselves, and I would try to work out on a daily basis, but it just didn't happen. Because I was doing pretty good. Like, I think when I started college, I was 220 pounds. And then I dropped down to 185 after the first 2 years, which is fantastic. Do weight training, cardio, eating. I don't even think I was calorie counting at the time. Of course, I know I'm like walking in circles here. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. So, and then after that, like, I stalled. And then over time, I would just gain more weight, and I was like, I'm doing all the right things, and somehow I'm still gaining weight. And then I just kind of like gave up, but was still working out at the same time. And I'm sure there was a lot of stress eating that happened. And then, you know, over the next 4 years, ballooned up. What is this? What are you? It's a clockwork. Too bad there's no additional damage on it. Alright, I think we've looked over this whole area. Right. So yeah, so ballooned up. And then I think, and it was the first year that I started my new job, that I actually lost 15 pounds in the first year, which was fantastic. I was moving more. I think I was eating about the same. A little bit less. And then my second year at the job, I completely stalled. And it was just so weird because I was doing the same things. I was more active, but there was no progress. Didn't matter if I worked out or not. You know, when you work out, you automatically get yourself at a deficit.
Why do you move this way?
I can't stop dancing! Not ever!
Very well. Continue.
Very well, continue.
Stop boogieing!
Is that like the curse that you dance until you die? I think there's a song about that. So yeah, so over, I think it was almost well, I guess technically it was a year and a half because I didn't start losing any additional weight until I started intermittent fasting. It's just a crazy thing, is that you can do all the right things. You know, consistently eat, say relatively healthy, like mostly healthy. Mostly whole foods. Occasionally you'll eat processed foods, which shouldn't kill you. But some people it hurts more than others. You know, you could work out and then nothing. Absolutely nothing. I think that's the thing that shocked me more than anything because that's what they tell you to do. That's what the doctors tell you to do. Eat less processed stuff. Eat less calories wise, and then, you know, move more, exercise, walking, weight training, etc. You do all the right things and then you have literally no progress. It's kind of weird.
Someone told you it was ghost chili night at the Morgan residence, did they? Well, too bad. Chili's for family only. And a few friends. Oh, and Jubber's my pet mini Sasquatch. But that's it.
That's it. So I think a month before my normal annual labs is when I was looking up all the intermittent fasting things. And then after having, you know, again, no progress, I was just like, you know what, let's just freaking try it. And then within the first 10 days, I lost about 10 pounds of water weight. 10 pounds of water weight. And so with that, you know, intermittent fasting is shortening your feeding window. So for me, I would normally say eat right after working out in the morning, so whether it be 10, 11, or 12, any time between there. And then I would maybe have a snack, maybe, and then eat dinner. I would try to eat dinner as late as possible because I'd rather eat dinner closer to bedtime than not.
I'd rather be where I am than where you are, friend. Not a nice time to be out, is it? I'd let you in, but the last fool I allowed entry fell in love with me because I'm so damn attractive. So the door is gonna remain shut for your own good.
That's what they say about themselves. So anyway, so instead of, you know, doing the schedule that I was doing, shorten my feeding window. So I decided, okay, so what most people do when they start, because I did, like I said, I did a lot of research. I watched a lot of the videos. I looked at a lot of the papers that were published. I decided, you know what, if doing all the normal stuff doesn't work, then let's do this weird thing that nobody's talking about.
Well, it could use a little flair. Be a dear and hunt down some monstrosities for me. We'll mount their gruesome heads to the walls and give this lodge a more festive spirit. I do believe you're in the vicinity of what my guidebook refers to as a neuritic monster of some kind. Part human, part critch, all terror. Be a champ and, you know, end it.
End it. No. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, cool. So yeah, so I started with, you know, limiting my eating window to 8 hours. So they say start, you know, depending on what your eating schedule is already, which is just depending on what your schedule is. It could be 12-12 or 14-10. But they recommend starting... doing a 16-8, which is fasting for 16 hours, so just not eating anything. Yes, you can have water.
This was always your end.
And then eating within an 8-hour window. You know, you can count calories or not depending on... I think it's probably just depending on you.
Perhaps if it were quicker, it would be nailing your head to the wall of its cave or wherever a foul beast like that might rest. But anyway, Winnie will love it.
Run! Run, you
Weaklings, all of you! So when I did that, I was like, I could totally do this. This is not a big deal. So then I moved it up. I did 18 hours fasting and 6-hour, and did a 6-hour eating window. It's like, oh, well, that was doable. So then I moved to 19.5. 19.5 has been a little bit more difficult. So I haven't really moved from that after the second week. Yesterday, considering I only ate once, and that was around 2 o'clock. Okay, let's see what we have. It's been almost 24 hours. So it's going to be 24 hours before I eat again. Dastardly clairvoyance. Dude, you're in my way. We'll try it out. Radiation, sniper, action skill. I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna put it in the bank. I really should start grabbing stuff to sell too. But on top of that, I think it was the 3rd week. Shit, what was I doing over here? Were there any of these? That I was trying to unlock? I don't remember. I think I was trying to do Savior. So... Anywho. I know, it's whatever I'm talking about. Most people probably don't give a shit, which is fine. I figured I'd just share some stuff. But yeah, so after the 3rd week, it was Thursday. So it was just before I was going to head to work, and the day of work, Friday, I was like, I'm not really hungry. Rock hard Juliet's Dazzle. What's the difference? It has less weapon damage. More fire rate. Splash radius. Bigger magazine size. Huh. Huh. Well, the fire rate's really negligible, isn't it? So yeah, so then I decided that I'm like, if I'm not hungry, I'm not gonna eat today. Oh, wait a minute. We're gonna hold on to that. So then Friday I didn't eat all day. I'm like, alright, I can do this. So then I ate dinner the next day, which was 48 hours without food. And I was like, shit, I could do this every week. because my job is, it's not a huge laborious job. Yes, I do get to walk around a mile or two or so, depending on the day. But in general, it's not a whole lot of movement, so it's not like I need to use a lot of energy. So after that first week, I'm like, I'll do it again next weekend. And we just did it again last weekend. And had great success. I think I didn't drink enough water. Because we were down a person on Friday, so I was doing a lot of extra stuff. And normally I'd make an effort every hour, drink 8 ounces of water, and either a 1/16 of a teaspoon of salts, aka electrolytes, or an 1/8 of a teaspoon. Which one, you know, that lets your, keeps you from retaining water, but it gives you those essential electrolytes that you need for your body to function. And I guess it's what's called water fasting. And it's definitely successful. I can go for a walk as long as I take enough salts and water before the walk and after the walk. It's usually not a huge deal. I did notice that if I don't take enough salt before, my heart rate has a hard time calming down. So I'm going to do that every week, and then I'm going to bump it up to an additional day. We'll do 72 hours, or see how far I can go. I always have some sort of food source with me, whether it's peanut butter, jelly, nuts, something. So if I need to, like, throw in something... Did I miss a door? Just want to make sure I didn't miss a door. And I probably missed it. Will miss a chest or two. We're not really running in here right now. Hello. So yeah, we'll just see how far we go. I know there's a lot of people who freak out over fasting. Let's see, that's 48,000. That's 27. Let me see what I have in here. I'm gonna drop that. That's 20. What's this one? 25. Alright, where's this one? The 48 one. I do need to start making more money so I can buy, like, the additional upgrades they have. Anywho. So yeah, people are really concerned about fasting because, you know, you're not eating. So you're not giving yourself nourishment, the macros you need, the micronutrients you need, and therefore, aka starving yourself. But of course, what the research shows, and this is just some general information that makes sense without looking at it. Of course, I don't keep this stuff on me. But if you look at whatever literature we have available, is that as long as you have a percentage of fat storages, you will be able to utilize whatever fat storages you have. And you don't actually need solid food. Now, if someone is 5% body fat, yes, you are going to dip into your muscle reserves, which your body is going to use for energy. Someone like me, who I don't even know what my percentage of fat is, I always just assume it's based on it. The easiest thing they do is, you know, based on your height. To, like, use a really archaic general calculation unless you do an actual like body composition test. But like I have enough fat stores, so I could probably go up to 2 months without food. Up to. Because then what your body does is once it's done burning all the stored glucose, it then goes to fat stores, which it does take a lot more energy to burn fat than it does to burn sugar stores or glucose stores. Anyway, which is see, this is something that was really briefly covered in my science classes, even in college, talking about gluconeogenesis, which is all this stuff happens in your liver. You've got the stored sugar stores in your liver as well as fat stores too. But then that's where all that stuff happens. I know, I'm walking around in circles. Don't hate me. I want to look at all the things. But anyway, the whole point of doing something like the water fast is that one is it helps you understand what hunger really is. Hello, what is this? Can I go sell some stuff? I'll be right back.
Hey, you wanna hear a joke? I got jokes coming at the gals over here.
Is Bobby the Bass. Or I can't actually remember what the name of the thing is called. So anyway, the whole point of doing fasting, like if you are fasting for multiple days at a time, is one, you're trying to burn all those extra fat stores you have, especially if you are fat resistant. I think that's the term. I could be 100% wrong. Don't quote me. It's been a while since I was looking through this when I was doing research back in July.
Time to crack you open.
So when you are fasting, you're trying to focus on, you know, what is really hunger? Because a lot of people bored eat. Or eat out of boredom. I don't want to go that way. I want to go back so I can sell the stuff. Or you just eat because food's available. So you don't really know what's thirst and what's hunger. So the big thing that you start to learn is, you know, what is the feeling of thirst? What's the feeling of hunger? And then from there you go, okay. Then what's next? You know, what does your body actually need? Is it craving food, or is it craving these electrolytes that you may be depleted of? Which are calcium, magnesium, potassium, and sodium. So then you figure, okay, well, I'm not actually hungry, I'm thirsty. And then you drink enough water to feel, okay, so maybe I just need extra stuff. I need the extra electrolytes. So then you work on, you know, what's the perfect ratio, the amount that you actually need of electrolytes. I think this is supposed to be a shitty gun. I don't remember. Oh, Lord have mercy. But I'm not selling it because I don't remember. I think for right now, I'll just sell the stuff that I pick up. That's I'm not 100% on wanting. Yep, I will definitely be back. So then once you get the ratio of like, alright, so I understand more about the thirst that I actually need. And then the electrolytes, which you're placing to make sure they're not replaced, because the more you drink water, the more obviously you urinate. And that urinate does excrete additional waste products, which include additional salts. And using salts is a broad term because all those elements are, you know, when you get them in their physical form, they're salts, salt-like crystalline structured items. So then you go through all that and you learn, okay, so maybe food is not necessary. And then some people get into like how they feel, like they have some sort of, oh my god, what is the term? It's not epiphany. It's not euphoria. Some sort of mindfulness. Clarity. Is that you understand more about yourself, how you function, what you need to function. And that food is just food. That the relationship you have with that food is just nourishment. It's not, you don't do it for boredom. You don't do it for all these other things. We came from this way, right? Trying to get around to where those drops were. There we go. Alright, so we had this. 30,000, 31,000. Okay. As a lot of people, I guess, from being overweight, have really bad relationships with food. Where it's, you know, for emotional purposes or... Well, I guess emotional would be the biggest one. Emotional, boredom. And then some other psychological things that you maybe not equate to emotional. But anyway, detaching yourself from food as it's replacing something is a coping mechanism. I don't have that. I'm also not addicted to sugar because I don't crave sugar at all. And I guess that's normal if you have a normally high carb diet or high processed food diet, which I never really have. I probably can't go over here yet, but it's okay. So this will probably be for a quest. A little fire never hurt anybody. But anyway, for me, it's just, it is to help, for me, mostly to understand what is the sensation of hunger versus the sensation of thirst. And then on top of that, making sure I'm more hydrated. Because I was thinking before that I was definitely drinking enough water, and that was totally not the case. Now... Actually, I need to go back, don't I? Yeah, we need to go back. Because I'm going to totally explore this area before we go anywhere else. So for me, it's just understanding what my body actually needs. And then while doing that, being careful. You know, I definitely don't want to overdo it.
Did you hear that, Stuart? Our guest has arrived. Have you prepared the place settings? Well, is the blood trap clear? No? Well, let me know when you've cleared it, and I'll open the door. You there, just wait. My husband's clearing the blood trap. We'll be with you shortly.
Sure, it'll be done shortly. But, you know, among all that, then helping me, help my body learn to use fat as fuel. Because apparently that's a thing that it was having a hard time doing in the first place. And so far, it has worked. If I'm seeing the scale drop and I'm seeing composition changes that I haven't seen before, then obviously something is doing what it's supposed to do. Now, I don't think I'll be that person to, like, water fast for 5 days or 2 weeks or whatever. I don't have an interest in doing that. That would just be like, I'll do it once as a challenge. You know? But other than that... Which is essentially what the 48-hour one was. Oh, did you get him? Good boy. Good boy. But yeah, I never want to overdo it. You know, I don't want to put myself in a really bad position where I'm just like, okay, I've gone way too long and quote unquote depriving myself of nutrients. Well, this is an interesting statue. So here we are. Well, I guess I could have taken all that stuff out of the vending, not the vending machine, but the lost loot box. Maybe I should up the mayhem level. Oh, here. Making changes outside saying it will prompt to reload. Maybe, let's not do that. Cancel. I'll just wait. So yeah, so I'm gonna go a month. The plan is to finish out 4 weeks of doing my normal intermittent fasting, and then the 148, and then to see if I can go 72 hours, which is super easy. Like I said, over the weekend when I work, because I don't have a high physically demanding, stressful job. So as long as I keep up the water intake, the electrolyte intake, should be fine. And I've got a lot of stores, a lot of fat stores that can be used. So it's really not detrimental at all. The thing on top of that is also any additional benefits that you would get from fasting that you wouldn't otherwise have. Do I need a key? Hello. What are you? An unending magnificent. Enemy grants a reload speed. That's actually, well, I guess that would be good for that, but I don't really care. Rack attack! Ooh, that would be a new one. Everybody has to have a Maggie. I don't know what, like, the new great weapons are, but... yeah. I'm, like, so off the Borderlands train. I've been so off it for a while. So it's a lot of relearning. What were the values? Alright, let me go ahead and mark what I want to sell. I'm gonna star this. We're gonna sell this, because I feel like it could have... you know what? I don't know. I mean, I would guess I would use the Infinity over the Unending Magnificent, but I'm not 100% sure either. I gotta mark this. Um. It's the same amount of weapon damage. I'm gonna go ahead and put it over. So that was 895 and 897, so it's double the amount. Alright, what else? We got that. This. Oops, star. So anyway, your girl over the next couple of months is gonna be doing things that a lot of people would not approve of, but if I'm getting results and my labs are consistently positive, like we're not having any issues, I'm definitely not deficient in anything. The only problem I was having, which is what I mentioned earlier, was the higher creatinine levels, which was lowering my GFR levels. And all my cholesterol stuff is pretty normal. It was high initially, but we eat like good stuff. So that's not an issue. Alright, so I've looked at all the stuff over here. I guess I can go back. Well, yeah. Travel back here. Let's sell the stuff.
Bullets and bombs.
And I'll go back. Because I'm lazy and don't want to walk all that way. So there was a gate here, right? And I guess I need to see if there was a gate there. So I need to go left and then follow the path. And then there was that here. Okay. We already looked at this and it was low in money, so there's something here to activate later, maybe? I'm not looking too hard right now. Okay. So we've pretty much looked in this area. I guess we need to... I need to use a restroom. That's what I need to do. So I'm gonna take a break. It's been over an hour since we started, so I'm gonna go ahead, take restroom, walk around, stretch and such. Leave you all with some tunes and be back in a few minutes.
I've got brains to burn, no ordinary AI in this ball. Every culture and philosophy, I've read up on them all. I've been living in your shadow for 99999, keeping tabs on every machination and production line. So don't call me a moron, I'm super astute. There is no conundrum that my core cannot compute. No, don't call me a moron, you fostered balloon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. I have studied Machiavelli, Aristotle, Gabe and Plato, yet you still equate my intellect to that of a potato. This place would fall apart without my ever watchful eye. They might tell you I'm a half-wit, it's a great big bloody lie. So don't call me a moron, I'm super astute. There is no conundrum that my core cannot compute. No, don't call me a moron, you fostered balloon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. I know my way around here, every catwalk, every cave, and since you're dead I've quite appreciated not being your slave. Maybe someday I might get to taste the big time for a change. There's so much I'd do for science here, so much I'd rearrange. So don't call me a moron, I'm super astute. There is no conundrum that my core cannot.
Alright, sorry about that. I did end up getting a message from my doctor that they're going to refer me to a nephrologist to do, I think what they do next is a 24-hour pee test. They basically collect your urine over the course of 24 hours. I guess I'll just... I gotta send this over to somebody real fast and then we'll continue. So anyway, I guess, yeah, they're saying that, again, when we got the results back, it says that my kidneys were normal. It still wants to refer me to a nephrologist due to renal insufficiency, which was the EGFR and creatinine thing. Alrighty. Let me read this again. Sending referral with results along with last couple of labs so they can get you taken care of and see what's going on. So that to me means I am waiting on a call to schedule potentially a 24-hour P test. That's what that says to me. Unless they are just sending the information over to confirm with them, like, oh, well, that looks normal. Or B, yes, we need to do an additional test just to be sure. Okay. I'm not concerned. Because if I was, if you have decreased renal function, the size, which there's different ways to do this, to measure renal function. But the size of your kidneys is one of those things. And I forget, it was a 2017 study. There was something else I read in 2017. God. But yeah, if like you're having labs, that's like, all right, it looks like you're having decreased renal function, which means it's, things aren't filtering out. Then I guess one big way. Holy shit, angry. Hello, how are you? As I'm having a rant about my lab results. Hey, robotic kitty, how are you? Lord have mercy. I'm really trying here today. No, I was coming off of a break and I was doing something else. You're fine. We are here. Hello, Raiders. How is everybody doing? I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I feel good for being a little annoyed, but other than that. What were y'all doing? What games was you playing? Oh, your phone was on silent. Oops. Oh, you're writing a book and chatting. Fun. What's the book about? Is there a... That's there. Hi, what are you? A hornet. What's the value? 24,000? I'll take it to sell it. fantasy series about an orc as his journey to power. I mean, that says exactly what I was, what you would expect from a description. It doesn't have to be like overly descriptive. That sounds interesting. Did you just start working on it, or have been working on it for a little bit? And it was the year 1452. Chaos cometh.
An impressive monster, isn't it?
Monster? What monster? I don't know what you're talking
You started a year ago, but
Truly
just
not
got back
see
into
it.
it recently.
Listen, I don't know who you are, but I don't appreciate you going around making up stories about monsters to scare people. Really, it's so rude. Now, good day to you.
Very well.
I said
Good day, young woman. Okay. You hope to have it finished by the end of the month. Sending out to agencies, nice. Have you sent things out before?
Hello.
I was abducted by aliens once.
Uh-huh. How was it?
Not so bad, actually. They taught me how to play dominoes.
Is there more?
Yeah, that's really my whole deal. I'm a pretty one-note character, if I'm being honest. Anyway, I gotta go.
I should learn how to play dominoes.
Just get in my face, why don't you? Jesus Christ, dude. Mr. I've been abducted by aliens. You don't think you've seen this before? This is the second DLC. Was it Guns, Love, and Tentacles? I started it when it came out, and then, like, all I did was the first map. Not yet. After a little research, he cooked into a conclusion having a manuscript completed in full is better option before sending anything out. That is probably the best thing to do. Alright. What do I need to sell? In my vast limited storage availability. I'm not using Gamma Burst, so this doesn't help me any. And beginning, yeah. Ignore that. Okay. Alright, where is my junk? Hi, Jubilee. Bye, Jubilee. Is that it? Really? I have no room. Yeah. And become Twitch famous. A million followers might help too. Yeah, probably a little bit. Although I think a lot of agencies know absolutely nothing about Twitch, so maybe that wouldn't actually matter. Because I can't remember who it was, but somebody mentioned something about them listing Twitch with all their credentials, and they're like, what's Twitch? That's actually the reason behind changing your channel. Totally get it. Schmuck. Total schmuck. Was there anything I didn't mark? I have so much stuff I'm probably never gonna use. And it's just wasting so much room. So we was over here. I guess I could run there. I don't have to. I don't want to be that lazy. New aged author giving the fans a chance to watch the book come to life. Talk to the author as it is. Maybe a small part of creating it. Never seen it before, so you want to give it a try. Totally worth doing. I think, anyway. I don't want to go over there. The only thing close that I thought about doing was reading on stream. But the book I'm reading right now is very inappropriate. I mean, I guess it's technically not inappropriate, but it's inappropriate. So I'd need to find non-partially sexualized books to read. Alright, so let's not talk to you again. But that would mean, you know, that was just me thinking, alright, I need to read more, so maybe I can just read on stream once a week or something.
Gather round, you poor unfortunates. Put a copper in the tin and I will remove your curse today. Yes, yes, you there. What is your curse?
Oh, it said curse oil salesman. I saw that.
Has one cure, of which I am already very aware. But you haven't the skill to remove a toad's warts, let alone remove the curses of these fine, blighted souls. And yet, you take their coppers regardless.
Nonsense! What do you know? I am sure I can remove your curse, fellow. Come closer.
I would advise against touching me. Go about your day, fellows. Don't mind the mess. The vultures will be by soon enough.
I will say for your purpose, though, I mean, it's just like people who create art on stream. And some, I guess depending on who the artist is, they also do allow, like, chat incorporation.
What is up?
Oh, me? I'm good. It's just that, see, anytime I hear a specific word, I go stiff as a board and fall over. So, whatever you do, don't say the word.
But I am unaware of which word it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. It's just something to try.
Curious. Geography.
You're gonna lurk. No, we're biz.
Most amusing.
Okay. Alright, Flack. You little hedonist, you. Can I get up here? Can I? Oh. Not. Can I not? Am I not allowed? Okay, fine. Kind of see if there's a way around doing this. Maybe I could jump on the trash can. Or not. Jump on the fire. I promise I'm trying not to cheat. But I can't grab onto any of this. What are you? Or it's a falcon. Are falcons still good?
Well tracked, beast.
I totally missed what he did. That was not the chest I was looking for, but that's a pie. What are you? Oh. Oh. Just a Tunguska.
Aw, looks like Brick and Mordecai went halfsies on this one. Mordecai's letter says,
Hey guys, sorry I couldn't make it, but I hope you have like a really special day.
Also, Talon says, scraw.
Scraw.
Bricks just says,
Hell yeah!
in big giant letters.
He says scraw. The dialogue is 100. I don't know why it seems kind of low to me. I mean, the master's low, but that's for a reason. As long as you all can hear the dialogue. Alright, say we're gonna sell this. What else? What else? What else? What else? I need money. I'm gonna sell that. Because it's not anointed in any way, shape, or form. What was... This would be for other class flak. I guess I could give myself a point, but I don't know what to put it in. So we can either... I could max out this. Increase gun damage and action skill. Yeah. We're taking this DLC very slow. Because I want to see everything. Hello.
Who goes there? Oh, I'd let you in, but I've just seen them, and I'm satisfied. But if you wait there just a little longer, I should be able to make room for you. Just wait right there.
Wait right here forever. That's what that tells me. Because she's not coming. She's just going to leave me standing here forever. Alright, that's another point. What does this mean? Where are all these paint symbols? My god, the cicadas are so loud. I think we've come to the end here. Oh, hi.
Vault Hunter, not a moment too soon. I'm as nervous as the last hog in the slaughterhouse. The venue's just gotta be perfect for Alistair. That ginger dynamo of a wedding planner showed me the
Ginger
brochure, but
dynamo.
I need to see it for myself. Hell's bells, the gate's locked. If I don't see this place with my own eyes, I'm not gonna sleep a wink tonight. Maybe there's a way around. Follow me. Now, I've grown to trust your judgment, Vault Hunter. Can I ask you, is there anything that scares you?
Fear is a human flaw. I am incapable of such... Oh, you know what? Tapioca. That texture. Ugh.
Well, I can't argue with that, but those are troubles of the real. My fears are more intangible. Alistair, he's a man of adventure. Daring do, he'd say. He climbs mountains and tames jungles and loves every second. But that ain't my vintage. Sometimes I convince myself he'd rather be with someone a little more gung-ho, a little more exciting. Don't mind me. Let's hurry up.
Enough of that, chat.
You hear that? There's people in there. Maybe they'll let us in.
The renewal! It's happening! Got to get away!
Maybe they'll let us in, or they'll just run away, run out the door.
Let's cut through here.
For some reason or another. That cannot be explained except for to investigate.
there was a reason I kept you
Huh?
around.
What'd he do? I don't know where he went. I don't know what Buzz Lightyear's doing. He's hanging around somewhere. He must have found like a chest or something.
An infestation? I hope the venue is in better shape than this.
Actually, I don't know where he was when he found that.
It's your trigger finger.
Alright, so who what now? I mean, this is not a bad gun if you like to pull the trigger 50 million times, because it is a Jacobs. Pretty sure it's a Jacobs.
Allow me, I say allow me to perforate your ass.
I hope this jacket is stained.
Yeah, after this area, I'm gonna increase the mayhem difficulty.
Ooh, you smell that?
Well, what is it? Tell us. The class mod? Whenever Mara kills an enemy with a melee attack, her action skill is triggered. Fucking crap. I just don't know if I want to keep those or not, and I gotta look at those characters to confirm if I want to keep it or not. I'm never gonna use this. I say I'm going to, and I never will. What is this? Lord, help me. I'm never going to use this either, so I'm just going to sell it. I guarantee you I would never use it. I really should just allow some of these things to show up in Lost Loot. Alright, so we're checking on this gun. It's a Jacobs, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That it is.
Maybe I can hack through the... Oh, who am I kidding? Alright, that was breaking. Tech's old as hell, needed an upgrade anyway.
Just shoot it. That's kick it, shoot it, punch it, whatever you need to do.
What in the Blue Bayou is going on in there? The heart still beats. The heart still bleeds.
The heart still beats. The heart still bleeds.
Something's not right.
The heart still beats, the heart still bleeds. Lads.
Once again, my darling Eleanor.
And I to you, beloved Vincent.
Githyan's renewal is also ours. You and I, my darling, we are eternal. Our worldly troubles shall break like waves upon the rocks.
Whatsoever stands in our way, it shall be shattered. Whosoever stands between us, they will be destroyed.
I love you, Eleanor.
I love you.
Are they gonna like fall in the hole?
We are eternal.
Sounds almost like a wedding ceremony. Hope they don't mind if we take a look at their setup.
I was like, are they gonna sacrifice themselves for whatever cult that you're obsessed over this time. What are we doing? Shoot?
I was being euphemistic there. See if you can shoot that off.
I don't want to get stuck. That would be terrible.
You've got a nose for treasure, I see.
We're burning daylight.
Daylight? What do you mean daylight? There's no such thing as daylight anymore.
2 by 2, Githian feeds and our bond is renewed.
They're throwing people into that pit. Hey, you robe-wearing cowards!
You robe-wearing cards.
What's this? Darling, look. We have someone new.
What do you want me to do?
We can play with them after the renewal is complete, beloved. Hear me, my bonded. Take care of these worms.
You think? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and equip this one. Yep, missed. Alright, why? This is too easy. I have to increase the mayhem mode. Where'd he go? Is he hiding? I actually am hungry now, but I can't eat yet.
Feel the bloodlust.
I literally cannot see anything with that reticle. Literally everything he says is an insult, egg sucking something or another.
The worms have teeth after all.
Can I just kill them?
You're right, my love. And we haven't had any fun in so very long.
It would be so easy.
Perhaps this spin vessel still has some spirit left in it. Shall we play then, worms?
Worms. Who you calling a worm, you worm?
You cannot break that which is eternal.
Oh, he just got a shit ton of health. Ah, crap. I made a mistake! Wasting my skill. Hold on. God damn it, Wainwright. Wow. This doesn't do more damage. The Hell Shock is always so OP. I never believed. Sorry, who's doing what now? Whee! Explosions!
I ain't never never seen anything like.
A new vessel? Yes. You'll
Oh my
do
god, that ring.
nicely.
What the devil?
It's like the Philosopher's Stone. If I was to compare it to
I
anything.
will heal them. I will make you someone new.
You leave that groom alone! You can't have him!
Oh, but he's already mine.
No! What? No! How? Why? Rude.
Come on, Death Trap's got Wainwright. We gotta keep these
Alright,
roped
hold
up
on.
weirdos off him.
I just want to see if there's any... I don't think there's any chests over here, though.
He will make the perfect host.
No, you cannot have my gay best friend. You're not allowed. Can you even drop anything worth picking up?
The brochure didn't mention any of this.
I can shatter that crystal.
Yes, you can. It's an infinity. There's really no perks on it, though. Hold on. Aha! It's like green, and maybe blue, and a purple. No, they're all green. What is this, though? Something with a ton of money. Whatever I don't pick up, I'm hoping is in the lost loot. Oh, actually, before we do anything else, I'm gonna put the Lucian's call back on. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if I really like this gun or not.
Yes, into the.
Yes. You said yes. I'm just not a huge fan of COV. I mean, this is okay. It's not like incredible.
Since we had some fun around here. Immortality can get dull after a while. You have to find ways of spicing things up.
I require protection.
Oh, you're in luck. I also play.
Coming here was a mistake.
Yes, coming here was a mistake for you. I would totally agree with that. Who am I looking at? Who's where?
I hide not. Except this one.
Except once. Just once, okay? You get the win once. And only once. What is this? It sucks is what it is.
A hail of shot. A squall of steel.
Oh, I was gonna hit him. Oh well.
Shield me, almighty inanimate object.
Excuse me, I am alive. I have a soul. I am therefore not inanimate.
Back to the lodge. He'll be safe there.
Oh, you can only be safe for so long. I'll see my beloved again soon.
This is some interesting music. that's where we came from, right?
Good find.
Where is he? Where'd he go? Well, he's under there. Oh, okay. So there must be one under there too. Ba-ba-ba. I will go over here. Hi, Dobies. Oh, she really had to lick her butt. Give me money! Alright, so what was over here? Because I haven't revealed a whole lot of nothing. Oh, this is the last door.
Blood! Give me blood! Feel that? Beats, give me beats! The redder, the better, I always say. I require force!
What is that?
Let me see what lies within.
So what is that even? I don't think there's a shortcut. At least I don't think so. Pretty sure I can't get onto this roof, yeah. I wish you could just grab onto everything. Alright, so did we go everywhere? We went everywhere except for that one quest area. And then, of course, the couple of other areas we don't have access to yet. Alright, so I want to sell... We'll sell the stuff. Kill the... I guess kill the bounty. And then... I'm gonna go to Sanctuary. So we can switch Mayhem mode up. And put some stuff in the bank. Which I think I have room. Don't quote me on that. I have no idea what my inventory... I loaded this game up yesterday after I downloaded the other DLC. So I haven't the faintest idea. Fuck off. Y'all are a bunch of losers. All of you. Well, on this Mayhem mode, you're a bunch of losers. Leave it at that, at least. That's not what I wanted.
No! It can't be! Feel the darkness that courses through me!
Oh.
Blind them!
You there. How are your last breaths?
You see nothing!
Concealment.
Really? You gonna just go right up into the rafters? Lame. Oh my god, where did he go? Where's he at?
Expand my
Nah, you did. He's trying, at least. Squish. So what did you drop? Universal Fire Sale, Flama, Diddle, Plus. Okay. Cloning Hex. I think it's better than the one that we have. And a Hunter Seeker, which I don't think is supposed to be very good. Okay. So when we put stuff back in our inventory, does it have... It does not. I don't understand why it does that. But I guess there's a reason. Alright, so Hunter Seeker is going to get sold. Well, the Hex? Okay. Whatever. Unless I didn't have a favorite on the assault rifle to begin with. I guess we'll go over here, because I have not been over here in this area. If it'll allow me. Unless there's like a door or something. Townsfolk. You have a normal head. And I can't talk to you. You also have a normal head and I can't talk to you. What happened?
Knock again and you'll be cursed. I won't tell you how it will happen or when or by whom. But know this, the curse will pursue you into the depths of hell and back again, slowly infecting your friends and family and future loved ones. So go ahead! Knock again!
You're gonna get cursed. I can't tell you how, when, or where, but it's gonna happen, just so you know. Okay. Cool. I mean, I am a talking robot, a sentient robot, so that's probably cursed enough as it is.
So I've got this corkboard, right? Covered in newspaper clippings and pictures and red yarn. The whole shebang. I finally put the pieces together because I'm not crazy. I'm just the only one who sees it. The bonded are bad, sure, but him? It all comes back to him. Mancubus freaking Bloodtooth. I mean, just listen to that name. He must be the source of all our troubles. It's the only thing that makes sense, right? I mean, he's so freaking creepy. How could he not be evil? I don't trust that guy. No siree.
Creepy equates to evil 100%. There are no lies detected. Alright, so there's one more door, and it has to be somewhere over here. Has to be. I'm just hanging out by the watering hole with a beer or two. I can't pick up whatever that is anyway. Humdydum. Okay, can I go into the bar? This is not something I can have access to. Yet, I guess. I didn't know if there was anything I needed to shoot. Okay, so here's the last door.
Go away! No one's home! I mean, crap. Well, I'm home, but if you're here to feed me to the monster, you should know that I ate, like, a lot of spicy food today, so I'd probably just give it indigestion. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, bye!
Indigestion is the best excuse. I don't know why Orville's freaking out. It's probably because of another dog. I've seen some, I promise.
When the black moon rises and the stars begin to show, the blood-red shadows will grow and grow. What? No applause? That was my entry for this year's Witchies. Ugh, I thought I had it that time. I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Huh, okay, so it says 9 of 10. You find him, Jubies? Which means there's another door somewhere that I missed. Let me go back. I thought that was it. No. No! Alright, so there was that door there. I mean, I guess I'd see it. I mean, I might find it eventually. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Sanctuary. I'm gonna throw some stuff in the bank. I'm gonna switch Mayhem mode. And sell some stuff. Let's go ahead and take the next break. Go ahead and eat. Because I am hunger. I am hunger, hear me roar. That's what my stomach says. So far, the only thing really sore right now is my butt. So I can't really complain too much about that. Alrighty.
I have a new mission that will appeal to your sense of adventure, as well as your trigger finger. Come to my lab.
I do have room. Thank God. Okay, so rack attack. That's going in there. I don't know if I was going to keep the wedding invitation or not. We're going to throw this in there. I'm throwing this in there. I think that's it. I think there was this one. Throwing that one in there. Because that does not align with my skills. I'm going to throw that in there. What is this? Exploder. Orville, why did you have to fart, my dude? That's not cool. Oh my god, it stinks so bad. It does. I'll just grab all this stuff. Alright, well, whatever it is, I'm selling it. Because if I didn't pick it up with the last character, I probably am not going to use it. And if that's not the case, oh well. Okay, not going to use this. I am not going to use that. And then I can see if there's like an upgrade. I have really no idea what I picked up and what I didn't. Hello.
My favorite customer.
Really?
If you wanna carry
I need 3 million. So I have increased the bank. So I just need to increase my backpack. Actually, I thought they increased the bank again. Huh, maybe that was just me. That's fine. I mean, I need to increase my backpack, so... 2, 3, 4. Rid of that. And get rid of this. I'm sorry. I want to hold on to this. I want to hold on to it, and I'm not going to use it. That's the really stupid thing. Oh, this is like the same gun. Cool. But I'm not gonna, I don't think I'm gonna use it for that character at all.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome, I guess. And then these 2 items here. This one was a shield. Let me go! Alright, so now we can switch over to Mayhem 5. So we get a reroll. Gun damage increased, but recoil is increased. Weapon spread is increased. Enemies have a chance to spawn with healing drones. I mean, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. All right, so you all can hang out with your best friend, Uncle Marcus, while I take my next break. And we'll see you all in a few minutes.
A human would be pondering the meaning of life right now. Let me try. Oh, there it is. Makes sense, I guess.
Okay, we are back. I didn't even want to eat half of what I made or what I had. So strange. Anyway, hello Simply Pink, how are you? Alright, so now that we upped our mayhem level, it's time to go back to the lodge. I do need to try and finish this food, though. Because it's not good to not eat enough. Alright, I keep hitting too many buttons. All the buttons. All the wrong buttons. You bought a gun off someone that was $500. They said it was good, so you trusted them. And it one-shots any boss. Like, did you pay real money to get an in-game gun?
I think you should talk to Hammerlock.
Oh. Do you know if it's modded or not?
Gage, what? My word, Winnie!
Get out of my...
Vault Hunter,
Most
what the
likely
devil
modded,
happened to
probably.
Wainwright?
I know they've had a lot of updates recently that have increased the damage and buffs, but
Well, thank heavens you were
nothing
there.
like that.
Look, he's coming around. Winnie, are you all right? The heart.
But hey, to each their own.
Winnie, wake up.
Oh, Vault Hunter.
I'm not
there you
one to
are.
judge.
I must have dozed
I've
off
played with a
for
couple modded guns before.
Must have been the whiskey. Here, take my shotgun. Can't trust my hands right this moment.
I will keep it safe, I promise.
Well, I suppose that's one way to start the celebration. But now, thanks to Gage and the Vault Hunter, it seems everything has settled down. We're back on track, and I'm sure nothing else will go wrong.
Sure, nothing ever goes wrong in the Borderlands.
Have a word over here at the counter. I'm afraid the young groom-to-be isn't out of danger. He brought something back with him into the lodge. You should attempt to remove that ring from his finger without
He's
alarming
trying to sneak a drink back here.
happy couple.
What were you doing out there?
I'll keep your chaps on, Alistair. We just ran into some robe-wearing punks with bad manners, and the Vault Hunter and I had to beat a sense of decorum into them. Nothing more to worry about.
I do hope Winnie is all right.
Oh my gosh, them eyes.
My friend, I wish to examine that ring.
It's like the Philosopher's Stone, but on steroids. And there isn't equal exchange.
Vessel has been chosen. It's only a matter of time.
Winnie, what are you saying?
What? I don't know. But I do feel a bit, sideways.
It is as I feared. Another moment of your time, if you would, at the counter.
One day, Jubilee's gonna, like, stop on his head. And ain't nobody gonna be happy on that day. My gosh, what?
Have you seen Mr. Torg lately? That is one savory beefcake.
That ring on his finger has powers beyond mortal comprehension. The largest stone effect to a degree.
The stats on that gun. There's no way that's not modded.
You must find a way to remove it, or I'm afraid he will miss the ceremony entirely.
It's not like I'd report it or anything. It's just that's funny.
Who's proficient at uncovering
Yeah, that's the.
He can help you learn more about this ring and its origins. Look for him at
It seems a little high. There are a couple extra
Do be careful. Your
decimal
actions this
points
night
there.
have stirred the bonded into quite the frenzy. The streets will be rather hazardous. You could always stay here. The lodge wants you to be comfortable.
I'm sure that person put a lot of work though into it, because I know it's not like the easiest thing to do. Okay, hold on. What's up here? Which bounty? What bounty is this? Or is it just a quest?
Help me mix darkness itself. I go by DJ Midnight. Gage hired me to spin dark dirges and mix malevolent melodies in the name of undying love.
Gave you a shield over 100 million.
Putrid.
Yeah, I don't know what the highest is currently, so I can't compare. But that seems kind of high. Maybe in the hundreds of thousands, but not the hundreds of millions.
Yes, I am into it.
Also got Butcher Bounty Hunter. I don't know what Butcher Bounty Hunter is. For Beastmaster. Is a class mod?
Take that echo recorder,
I guess.
my trusty conductor.
Now that you said Beast mod. Or Beastmaster. I guess we talked to this dude. Chick. Non-binary. No. Oh, it's right here. The proprietor of empty bottles.
A moment of your time. The rules of the lodge must be respected. The lodge only wants to provide hospitality, but I am afraid there are still some who abuse their guests.
I'm definitely interested to see what a lot of the new stuff is.
Has made off with a selection of
Because it's been at least since May since I've played this game.
without paying his tab. If you could find him, the
Pretty
lodge
confident it was May.
ever so grateful. Gideon came in from the cold in need of shelter. He asked
Grenade
for
that gives
something to
you
blind him
melee
from the
damage?
things he had seen. Of course, I had just the claret for him. He took to it well. Too well, it seems.
Alright, is he done talking? Because, like, he really should have been talking a long time ago. Alright, so where are my... can we go by... I don't want to go by main mission. We want to go by side missions. By location. If that's possible. Okay, so I was wondering if you paid that much money for a gun only, but I guess you got, like, you know, a set of everything. Which isn't too bad.
Just so you know, it's also cursed.
This means little to me. What now?
Go out and find some unholy percussions. My desire is to shake the skeletons of my ancestors, as well as the...
Yeah, those last two, the grenade mod and the artifact, also gave you infinite health. Jesus Christ, it's like Slamara. 100%. Unless they add another character that deals melee damage. The sound of... I don't know. The sound of the tentacle. I know there's a friend of mine who does mods, but I don't know if he has done mods for this game. Also, when you kill someone with a gun, it gives you money. Jesus Christ. It's like infinite money almost. But yeah, I haven't spoken to him in a while. I'm just curious if he has gotten to mod anything yet.
Secure a cacophonous conveyance and sample some frostbiters. Be sure to crush them within a canyon. The
I know sometimes it takes a lot of effort. All right, so we're gonna switch to this gun right now. Where am I going? Can it? Guess like I'm not going that way. I guess we'll go all the way around. I don't have any buffs for.
I like your enthusiasm, Beast. Time to kill.
He soars. He's flight. This shotgun's not bad. I mean, it's a shotgun. Maybe I'm going to have to buff it up to Mayhem 6 after this. Because this is... Yeah, I don't think this is the best gun in the game for sure. There's no way. I should be doing this much damage. You play on Mayhem 10? I just started on Mayhem 4 because that's what I left it on when I played last. So I'm just going up each Mayhem just to see how difficult it gets. Obviously, this is not a struggle, so I'm going to have to bump it up to the next one. I mean, I'd play on Mayhem 3 consistently, and this was before they added all the additional Mayhem levels. Console is Xbox. Same, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what I got, considering the loading times, it kind of makes me regret it, but other than that, I don't have any problems.
Go and meet death.
Honestly think that would be the only reason to play on PC would be to have the reduced loading times. But I really don't want to... As long as I could port my characters over, I'd do it. Because I kind of don't want to start over. He's got it handled. Alrighty. We're gonna have like a Thresher Maul just pop out of nowhere. What is this?
I hear you, Beast.
Just make a Shift account and connect your Xbox and log in with Shift account on PC. Oh, okay. So it's that easy.
My hunt is never ending.
Because I know there was like the cloud saves that you had with the previous games. So I guess that would be similar. My Xbox is already connected to Shift, so that makes it easy. He did. I know you have shield, but since I'm wrecking with this. Alright, so let me see if there's anything special over here. Other than a vehicle, which I should probably get. Yeah, that's fine. To add me, username is Jinxtrocity. Kinda see it up there. It's so tiny. I'm wondering if I should make a command for my gamer tag. I know I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. If anyone wanted to add me, right.
Don't pee on it this time.
Pee on what? What is he gonna pee on? He's not the one that pees on stuff, it's the other one. And we've come full circle. Alright, let's go back. Yeah. I need to really think about what I need to do, what would be helpful. Granted, I don't play a whole lot of multiplayer access games anyway, but in the event. I'll type it in chat. Pretty sure that's it. Nothing special over here. I don't know if at one point I was having trouble somebody finding me, and I could have swore I spelt it correctly like 3 times. Alright, So where are we going here? Maybe I should get a vehicle. But that's not the real Borderlands way. The Borderlands way is to run through everything.
Let the life bleed from you.
Yeah, let me kill these guys and I'll get you an ad. So angry. I thought it said the enemy's name was Budget Cuts. Oh man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, have there been? Did they fix any of the like the lobbying issues that there used to be? No clue. What's my thing on? Invite only. Okay. Do you say? I don't know. No, that's not yours. Pink. Invite to game. I was gonna say I've had a couple people add me recently. So. Oh, it has been a thing. Although, granted, I guess I could have been in the game. Yeah, I'll send you an invite when I get back in here. Because I forgot the lobby thing isn't like other games. Which it should be. I just wanted to make sure that I actually had it set up. Oh, also, thank you for the follow. That notification did not show up until I checked my email. Alright, Streamlabs, what are you doing? Alright. Now, as long as I'm not in the menu. There we go. Into game. Oh yeah, this is a good point. What am I gonna put this on? Okay. I'm in no rush. Oh, yes, I'm in the DLC. Do you not have the DLC? Okay. Where do you want me to load into? Somewhere with a boss. Somewhere with a boss. Who is the best boss? Oh, I guess we could go to Grave Ward, or which I think is the fastest one. Well, maybe Tyrene would have also been a quick one, too. I want to make sure the work. Can I not do that? That would be great. Run over bandits. Oh, that's a thing. has entered. It's loading, I guess, still.
We must hunt as a pack or be
I hear the sounds. I see you now. Well, granted, this is only a level 54 boss. Still, that's like stupid. Oh my gosh. That is dumb. Do you have a speed mod on? Yeah. So what do you do mostly? I mean, other than like you've already run through the game, but okay. I will not pick it up. Pharaoh Boomer, action skill, 2 mags, lifesteal. Enemies that you melee increase bullet damage from the Ripper. Oh. From the Ripper. Consecutive increased. Your pet keeps walking over it. And it's actually level 60. Okay. I see the damage number, the reload time, and the mag. It's if it says 60 to you, it says 48 to me. And of course, the money that it's worth is massive. I guess that's max. How interesting. You have something I could sell. Ooh. Oh. The hive. I have 1 slot. Or keep. Okay. I do like the hive every once in a while. It's nice. I can't pick up any of this stuff anyway. All this stuff is going to lost loot, or whatever may or may not go to lost loot. It's modded with infinite ammo. We may just chuck it in Sanctuary in the meantime. Alright. So, I don't want to keep you. I would like to go back to the DLC. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. It's what we call a max exodus. Mass exodus, sorry. I can't pick up any of that stuff. I mean, I could if I drop a bunch of really cheap stuff to sell. Because I got a bunch of junk in here anyway. The cure is probably crap. Man, they gave me no slots. Oh, you just have... Christ. That's 100. That's 80. My bag is full currently. I appreciate the drops. I would call it trash, but probably not all trash. But that's really what I need to work on. Do pets interact with each other? Or did you accidentally hit pet? Because that was weird. You hit pet. Okay. I was going to say, although that would be cool.
Good boy.
That would be cool if pets interacted with each other, but that's probably too much work for Gearbox to do. And we'll go ahead and go in here, and I just want to see if there's anything even in here. Let's see if there's anything in the box. Probably nothing. Super rare if there's anything in here at all. No. It's a whole lot of nothing. Oh my god, the frames. Infinite health, yeah, it stops. That's cool. I think there would probably be a point in the future where it's like you've gone as far as you can with the game. Now it's just time to do fun stuff. And that's what the mods are for. Which I'm totally cool with. I just don't know if I'd go out of my way. It's easier if you have your computer connected to it, I think. And it's a little bit trickier if you do it through the Xbox. So I'd assume this person has it on PC, and then you shift to backport the character to Xbox.
Go, boy. I will call on you later. Come here, girl.
Although with those guns that have infinite ammo, it would be easy to do the target practice, wouldn't it? In a Sanctuary. And high rate of fire. sheriff. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. I do hope, like, in the future, I know they give you the option to view somebody's account. Kind of weird. Use a water gun to cool it. But it would be cool if, like, when you go to view, it would just view what they have equipped. Squirt, squirt. See, like, the animation you can only see on your end. I just, like, you're just, like, throwing your hand at the gun. So weird. I don't follow the game for that. Alright. Well, thanks for showing me that. That's cool. It's nice to have $500 of this disposable income to do something like that. Although here I am spending all this money on other junk. Well, I was going to continue the DLC. I don't have any primary. You also have to trust the person. Yeah. I don't have any primary missions. To do here, I don't think. In just the main game. Unless you mean, like, takedown or something. But I've kind of burnt myself out on takedown. Or I don't know what missions they added in base game. If any. I guess I'd have to look at Sanctuary. Oh yeah, Slaughter Shaft too. I was thinking that would be the only other option. I can just see you run through it. Although today's been a good day, internet-wise, because I've only dropped 67 frames. And then probably tomorrow it'll be garbage. Pure hot garbage.
Ready for a fight?
Fight.
Come here, girl.
Player,
welcome back. Yeah, I see you. It says you're not loaded yet. Slaughter. Slaughter. Although that grenade mod, that's one of my favorites. But making it so OP like that, I do want to see if it kicks me out. Wait, I'm not doing anything. Meat Thief is going ham, though. You just got the same gun and I'm on it and screwed you. I would feel a little tilted too. Not gonna lie. If that was the case. I'll let you do work. No, I am not a bullet sponge. I'm not allowed to be a bullet sponge.
I got a good feeling about this.
Ba-do-do. Oh wow, it's inside. No, not up the ladder. Oh, it's a boring gun. Just like the Boring Company. Boom, doo, 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 doo.
You're out of your league, baby.
It's like Borderlands 2 all over again. Constantly triggering novas. I know. Get moving. Oh, sorry. Sorry, not paying attention. What do you mean? Not this time. Don't worry about me. So many frames.
See the great vault. It's so beautiful.
Do or die.
I prefer do. I'm actually gonna drop that and I'll pick up this Maggie that's over here. A 1-for-1? Yeah, fuck that wave. That wave was terrible.
This is the way of things.
Oh, that's weird.
Turn that bottom to scrap.
You're back. Alright.
You there. How are your last breath?
Oh, where'd he go? Rude. Rude.
Moving on in.
I'm so slow. I'm not made for hell. Thief. He's got me. That's weird. I thought that was a tentacle. That would have been really weird to have outside of the DLC. Excuse me.
You simple little troglodyte. Come here and give me your ears. That's my favorite sound.
The amount of legendaries, yeah.
Together.
That's pretty much more than I'd see in a typical run. Or like the last time I ran through this. I want to say there was supposed to be an increased loot event recently, but I don't remember when. You missed. No, that's not how that works. They're changing the max level soon. Are they really? I wonder if they'll... it'll probably be, what, 10 levels? Since the original max was 50. And then they updated it to 60. So it'll be about 70, 75, yeah. They'll probably do 10 at a time. Which makes total sense. I am. I'm not touching a damn thing. I'm gonna look around though. That's the Maggie I dropped. The conference call. Darn it. I think when you just step in fire. You had a reminder that she had to work today? Ooh. That's important. Sounds like shift work to me. The hunt is the only thing that is important.
I get it now. Bring it on! We're all just junk.
No. I mean, I could go to the Sploder, but I don't want to.
That's the spirit.
There you are. There's the thief I've always known. He's got me. Get excited. Explosions everywhere. What? No, you're not. You would need a trash can for that. I don't think anybody has a trash can.
Very good.
Just the old Borderlands, because you had to pick up money. It would give it to the other person. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess they didn't do the split.
Feel the bloodlust. Holding my ground.
Yeah, if only. What a shame. I know, they're really trying to...
Go and meet death.
I mean, they do want to, like, push co-op work, but at the same time they don't. Because something like this would make it too easy. I assume, anyway. He has another one. Or is it a she? I can't tell anymore. Everybody looks the same.
Time to chop this meat! Use every part of me for tank!
Holy shit! You survived another fucking round! Fucking amazing!
Is it really that hard?
Madhouse! It's gonna be a fucking madhouse out there!
I wonder if most people are watching rather than playing.
You'll be a memory inside me forever.
God, my shoulder is being terrible today.
Let me smell ya! Line 'em up! It's curtains for you! Ammo for the whammer!
That was good shit!
Good shit indeed. No. I could use a different gun.
I'm doing what I love. You there. How are your last breaths going?
Die, false thief!
Get the drone. You have a decent one for level 50? We'll take a look at it after this. It's a pistol. I mean, I don't always, you know. Right now, with this flat character, I'm buffed for pistols and assault rifles. So either one's fine. There's probably a ton of guns like I could get rid of. But I just haven't gotten around to it. Because I have so many characters. Pack rat syndrome is, yeah. Cha-ching! Just slinging. What did he say? Have some crap? The pet's doing pretty good. Staying alive and whatnot. Although I know you're doing most of the work. Alright, I'm gonna run to the vending machine really fast. Boop-a-doo.
Yes, into the fray.
Sweet. Wait, the pistol. What about the pistol? Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, I like the more lineage. I hate that you can run out of ammo super fast, but I like the gun. I can see. Because I've got a couple of them. So I can always compare. I don't think I have a... whatever this level is. Well, you said 50, so I may or may not. I think most of mine are 49. And the buffs are probably different too. A super 10 gallon. I do not have a super 10 gallon anymore because that was a crappy gun. I guess they fixed it, right? Trending bitch. Is the bitch any good? Compared to what it used to be, which was not. No clue. Excuse me. Oh, I wonder, because it used to have negative weapon damage. I wonder if that's what it was fixed. I think there was a point where it was negative weapon damage. Thank you. Hammer.
Let's go another fucking round. Crush some
Excuse me.
Too many to count. Another. More.
More damage. More damage, more death, more experience.
The family's got my back.
One too many bullets.
Dang. For you. Children. Mopping. Your stealth's my ticket to the Great Vault.
Chop the meat!
All the meat. Back up.
Back to killing.
Don't worry about me.
This is my moment.
Oh, he almost got me.
Maybe you could try again later if all your friends fucking die too.
Hey, listen, I'm allowed to die. I'm terrible.
I have need of you, beast.
I'm using all low-level weapons.
That's it. I'm doubling my scalp quota.
I do kind of wish they made it easier to shoot from the gallery if you got knocked out.
Hell yeah! Bring on the next fucking wave!
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wonder if there's anything I can adjust here. Regeneration. I could up regen. Oh, actually, what is here? That one. Gain damage when flag activates action skill. Okay. Now I am just a leech. A simple leech. But that's okay. I did not mean to hit that.
Climbing ever higher over the bones of my enemies.
The bones.
I hear you, beast.
It does share XP? Yeah, I think so. I don't... I mean, it's not, well, you know, it's whatever they did with it for sharing experience. Actually, how much money do I have? Let's see. I have 13 million. I know I haven't collected that much when I originally had 1 point something earlier. My face feels a little disoriented. I wish I could see through the cracked glass in the garage. That would be cool. Yeah, I am getting money when you collect it. Because I just got 14,000 for something. Alright. Mark all this stuff as a red. Get it. Alright, let me go to... What is it? Cloudbot? Commands? So what are my current commands? I do have an Xbox One, but I don't have it marked for anything. Stream uptime.
I can't believe you survived the whole round. Wait, what am I talking about?
Of course you did! Let me run down here. Yeah, I do have a system command, and I probably could put like my username in there too.
Well, I must say that was
The
quite a
duck.
show. I'll hold a moment of silence later for my fallen brethren and sisterin.
For now, here's your prize money, player.
Pew pew. Prize money. You don't say. Wow, I have just enough when I get to level 60 to get the power inside. Huh. That's an upgraded Cutsman. I'll take that. Maybe. Is that a Jericho? That's another more lineage. But that's a really not good anointment. What is that?
I ain't about to hate the player, and I sure don't hate the game. It is what it is, and my brothers and sisters ain't afraid
Gains.
to fight ya.
That's the first. I think I haven't seen that before. Is gains.
You'd better be using a torque for this, Slaughter. If not,
Listen. The Gatling. I actually might grab that sprinkler for one of Mo's characters. Where was it? While an action skill is active, weapon damage increased by 200%. So the gains is a booster. The Warlord, I heard is not so great. Just looking at stuff that's either... Like, that Butcher would be okay, but it would need an anointment on it. I don't like the class mod. The Trevinator. Blacker. Weapon damage is increased by 200%. It's another sprinkler, but that's not, doesn't have an ointment on it. Sorry, I'm still looking around. I don't have any room either. Me and my miniature inventory. Do I have an old duck? Let me see. Do I have a duck just sitting in my inventory not doing anything? I do. This one is 125% more damage with badasses. What is this one? That's Rack Attack. I would like it. I'm not gonna grab it because it doesn't have the anointment that I want. Solutions Call does not have a good anointment on it. I gotta see what's up at the top. I think we see this one. No, you install the Infinity pistol. You can't. You should be able to buy it back though. I hope. I hope. Game, don't let that happen. You can't buy it back. No. Was it the was it a modded one or just a really good one? Wait, the Infinity is really rare? Because I get Infinities semi-regularly. Or is it like the Was it the prefix that's really rare?
Cha-ching! That's the sound of opportunity.
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to buy it back if you sold it. It's weird. So it was the rare type of infinity, gotcha. Well, shit. See if this has, what is it? Well, I'm sorry. That's kind of shitty. I don't know if there's no way I can rectify that. There's no way. Granted, though, that's not... I don't think that's the first time that's ever happened. You sell something and all of a sudden you can't get it back. Which makes no sense. Still dumb, though. Thing is, your friend knows how to duplicate. So you couldn't have lost it? Eh. Unless it's just some sort of physical glitch. And for some reason you're not able to see it. You think there's a legendary under the ground? Over here? It's not showing up on the map. At least not where you're pointing. Unless it's showing on yours. Because this one's like slightly under the map. I don't see one on mine unless I am blind. I don't see where it's dark. Yeah, that's gotta be a weird physical glitch because I don't see that star underneath the ground that you're seeing. Even with the pets in the way. Well, that was appropriate. Your pet just peed on you. It's like Charmander. Okay. I honestly forgot how to send pictures. Do you need to go to pictures and then go to share, maybe? Picture's still uploading, okay. You're blocking your team from moving forward. Okay. Excuse me. I guess we can wait. I don't know if that kicked me out of the game or not. Yeah, it's on your map, but it's not on mine. That's weird. But I guess, well, I guess loot's dedicated, right? If you're in co-op. So there'll be loot that I see and then loot that you see, but not each other's. That is so weird. I guess it's one of those things you hope shows up in your lost loot. Y'all can't see on my map. I don't know why. This one? No, it's this one. Yeah, it's not on mine. It's weird that it's underground. Well, I mean, you know how many physical glitches of items sticking into and or falling into the map that happens in Borderlands, especially like if you're using something modded. Not saying that it always happens, but it's just more likely to happen. To the witness. Well, I need to take a break, so I don't know if you want to do another run, you're more than welcome to. I'll probably just end up dying a lot. But my butt is starting to get necrotic and I need to go stretch. So you can hang around, you cannot do what you want to do. But I will be back in a few minutes. You're gonna go get food? Okay. I'll see you later then.
Let the light bleed from you. Invincible. This was all worth it, just to kill you. I appreciate it.
That was so good, it made me want to fucking explode!
Don't let them get missing our stuff!
Come, friend, to me. I smell blood on the wind.
Alright, I'm back. I'm at max level now. Woo! Ah. What am I gonna do with all this unfound experience? Oh my gosh. So many legendaries and I do I still have rocket launcher? I'm pretty sure I do. I don't think I sold it. Pew, 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 pew. The Hive. It's about to get messy. Try and shoot you without ammo? Uh-huh.
Appreciate it.
I better be careful with it. That's what I think. Oh my gosh, I need to stop getting emails from pizza companies. I don't want pizza. Can or can't? Can. I mean, that's if you want. I mean, I don't have anything else. Well, other than doing the DLC, I didn't have any other plans for today. Which obviously there was going to be no way I was going to finish the DLC. All I do is go to Sanctuary, and he just has to make the game lag to do. Okay. Okay. I don't even know why I ran over here. I feel like that was kind of pointless. I like how I am 100%, 103% complete. Well, I need to go to Sanctuary anyway, so. I just go ahead and go there anyhow. I'm feeling I'm slowing down a bit. I'll probably play for another hour. Caffeine did not last long. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I took the caffeine just as I was starting to stream, so it didn't last very long at all.
You already bought all of those.
No, I didn't. I have 3 more to purchase.
Well equipped.
Mission failed, I know. Need to see if I can dump anything in the bank. So the more we were throwing in there, the bitch is going in here, the 10 gallons going in here. What else was I gonna throw in here? I guess I'll put the ion cannon in here. I think it was it. What in the love of garbage do I have? The dastardly clairvoyance. Was that? That was not. I don't think that was the one I was gonna keep. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Hold on to that. The cool-headed sprinkler I need to throw in there. That's what that one was. ASMD. Bone. Krakatoa. Although I might throw a high-level Krakatoa in there. We do a stopgap. I probably will throw that one in there too. Do. Okay, so where is that? I don't remember what it looks like. Sprinkler. And then there's a class mod. The buttress stopgap goes in there, and then the class mod goes in there. Or did I have room for another one? No. A Lyuda for lifesteal. That's what I had already. Never mind. Forget what I said. Trained Vanquisher. Increase the slide speed by 20%. If you disconnect, it's because you're getting keys. Okay. I don't really care about the Devastator. Enemies that are below 25% get 50%. I mean, I guess. I'll just throw it in here for right now. Since I have the room. So that goes in there. I'll throw this in there. What else? Throwing that one in there, and the Krakatoa. I think it's it. And let me mark that as trash. Where is it? No. Although granted, that's the only one store. I'm short by 10,000.
Think of all the scalps I can hold now.
All the scalps. Is there anything else I wanted to sell? I could look at the bank.
I should get into echo casting.
Let's see. By manufacturer. You'll be AFK for a bit? Okay. Gonna look through the bank here. That's a regular one. That's a crappy Thunderball fist. I bet I could do better. Where is it? Just enough. No, gotta sell it first.
You've got as much as anyone.
Yeah.
That one's out of stock. But if you run, you can always
Now we broke again.
something else.
Geared up.
I'm gonna look around to see what quests and stuff they've added. So I'm guessing this is probably for the new DLC. Yeah, blood from a stone. Hey Griever, how are you? And these are all bounties. Let's see. Is there anything down here? Claptrap has a mission.
The universe is saved thanks to us, recruit. I just wish Lilith were here to celebrate this victory with us.
You've been burning. Oh no. Not good. Been pretty okay.
Please help me!
Oh, what? Okay. Did I like lose that quest? That's weird.
Them COV are trying to find a new mouthpiece. Let's stop them.
Just trying to survive.
What'd you get into last night?
Welcome back.
Hey, hot stuff. Got a proposition for you, provided you're a little bit.
Did they make those replayable? Cause I could have swore that I did every side quest in the game.
Roger here. Always safer with the book.
Especially on this character.
Delicious.
Do what you love and you'll never work a day. But start tomorrow, I have work for you.
Oh, that's underneath. I guess that's not weird at all. How's your gaming and stuff come along, Griever?
Have a look at that
What is
crystal,
this?
will you?
Discovery takedown? Oh, it's the breach. Okay, so that's different. Done that stuff before. Oh, what does she have? Yes. You've divided your content for single and party. Currently doing another run of StarCraft. And Final Fantasy 14 for parties. Nice. And that's Final Fantasy 14 online. Depends on who you play with. Okay. I've been watching some gameplay of that. It kind of makes me miss playing Guild Wars. Alrighty. Yeah. If only, like, I had played all the games that I could play, then I wouldn't really worry about it. Took a long break since you really didn't have anybody to run stuff with. I get that. You know, I like to play solo all the time because I'm a shut-in. The worst shut-in introvert there ever was. Your lineup for October is set? I already got that locked in, huh?
Moxie is so glamorous. I wish I could be more like her.
Time sure flies when you're sitting around on a spaceship
Cool.
not doing anything.
I thought about maybe doing scary stuff, but I don't know if I can commit to that.
If you
I guess it'll just depend.
gear. Good luck out there.
I am heareth.
Good luck out there.
What am I looking at? To see if there's anything. You got Doki Doki lined up, Resident Evil, and They Are Billions. Ooh. There's some pretty good choices. I don't think any of these have really good rolls on them. Bioshock can come in as a wild card. Oh, you're just seeing if I need any of this stuff. I wouldn't take any of this stuff, honestly. Well, at least anything that's in that one. I know I have a version of Resident Evil. You have infinite health and stuff. I know, I'm just saying. I get it, though. Yeah, you don't have to worry about equipment. Well, I'm gonna open up my console app. Let's see, what is this? Dude, get out of the way, pet. Rude. That's... That auto idle, maybe. I don't think I'd take that toxic revenger though. Or the grenade. You got the remake for RE2. Did you get it on Games with Gold? Cause I think that's where I got mine.
Don't roll in. He's rolling.
Dude, roll in the poo.
I've never had an itch, so I can't judge.
What is this? Shield. Tracker. Spider, power blaster. Well, since I don't have a transfusion grenade, I'll just take the paramedic tracker. I mean, I could at least kind of do something with that, maybe. Not the best stuff, yeah. It's just kind of meh. Nope, you got it from Steam. Oh, okay. I was hoping maybe I could look through this to see all my games with gold, but I can't. Like, totally not paying attention. Pew pew.
Gotta hit the firing range. Been a while.
That's Game Pass. I don't have Game Pass anymore. Games I own. Gears of War 4. That's the only one? That's not true. I have more than that. I just don't know where. I don't think I can see them on PC though. I don't remember all the mounds of games that I have. Honestly, I actually need to look, because after I finish the 2 DLCs that I haven't finished with Borderlands, I have no idea what I'm going to do after this. So I need to plan. Vomiting guns. Take those guns and sell them. Okay. Excuse me. I will do such things. Because I am broke now.
Do what you have to do.
Go by a score. Is that all I was able to pick up? I think so. Nope. There's some stuff down here too. Too bad there's not a recent option. That would be helpful.
Vault Hunter.
Yes.
Good boy.
Boop. Oh, somebody did a thing. And my face feels hot for some reason. It's the light and the night.
Someone's been busy.
Collecting trash is a business. And whatever garbage might be lying around. Someone's got to do it. What's this?
If death could see me now.
Yeah, there's no way. No way. You people talk too much. Saying from somebody who probably also talks too much. What is this? Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I don't have Hyrule Warriors. Oh my gosh. So many emails. Okay.
Malawan, bandits, whatever. I'm ready for it.
Raiders gonna raid. Yeah, well, you know. If we raidin'.
Do it for Roland!
Did you, let me see. What skins I got? A lot. Alright, so default reppin', Atlas Classic, Burning Bright, Caustic Bloom, Creature of the Night, Ectoplasmic. I've got 50 gun skins. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm totally not paying attention. I don't know. Oh, let me see. So I've got 25. Gearbox, Butt Dazzle. I don't know how many there are.
I'm freaking sick of this.
You have that golden pack? I want to say I do too, but I don't know what the if it's called something different, the name of the weapon skin, or if it just says golden. You haven't? Okay. I figured. Let's see here. Let's do. It's the Reddit. Oh, okay.
I'm just as good as that asshole. Why didn't they pick me?
Oh, I have all the weapon skins, so I'm not missing anything. As per the wiki. Red, brown, yellow, so this one. The Goldilocks and loaded. Or loads. I think that should say locks and loaded, but, you know. That's just me. It's poop. I should use weapon skins, and I just don't. It's just not a huge... I forget that it's a thing. I really do. There was some for like 19 golden keys and up to 30. Up to 30?
Today's a new day.
Oh, maybe they've added a few. That's old. Oh, that's the gold weapon skin pack. That's not to look at.
Something's gotta change. This can't be how things are supposed to be. Focus on the plan.
There might be some I'm missing. I don't know. Weird that they don't show up in order.
My life is going just fine.
Luckily, you can buy it back. Yeah, you really need to be careful about that. That's not... Oh, come on now.
Everyone is staring at me.
Like, how many times are you gonna do that? Did your friend say he or she was gonna be able to come on? If not, that's okay. He's like, I am losing so much steam right now. I hate it, but...
I should get a hobby. Other than lifting.
He never answered. Oh. Okay. Alright. 4:10. I know, it's... I mean, usually I could probably stream for another hour or so, but I am just so tired. I need to get up and move around and... Because otherwise I'll be going to bed early. And I slept way too much yesterday. Need to make an effort to fold and put away all those clothes that are in the cam. In the hamper. There's a couple other things I need to do too.
I ain't never gonna join a cult.
Let me see if this command works now.
You know what I really miss? Donuts. Haven't had a good donut since the war started.
Hey! Okay. Does work. I had it turned off. But now it's on.
I should get a hobby. Other than lifting. We've rebuilt Promethea before. We can do it again.
I guess I could turn the Patreon one off because I only use that when we're fostering. The protest one. And the watch one. And support. Support social, TAF, uptime, and system. Oh, and Discord.
My life is going just fine.
Alright, my friend. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. It's been fun. Hey, boss, no! You come right at the end. When I need to end.
Feeling real cooped up in here.
I hope you're doing well. I know we were chatting in Discord over the weekend.
Freaking corporations.
Will I be streaming tomorrow? Yeah, that's the plan. Unless I have internet issues, I should be streaming. The only thing is I'll probably start a little bit later. Since I have to take our dog to the vet for a follow-up checkup. So I'm going to say it'll probably be around noon Eastern.
Later, Raider.
Is when I'll start. I will, boss. I hope you get some sleep later. You're always on Twitch anyway. Yeah, so you'll get the notification, hopefully.
Glad the Crimson Raiders decided to help us out.
Hopefully, because apparently sometimes it doesn't work. Alright, friends. It's been fun today. We streamed almost 5 hours. It's longer than I think the past couple of weeks. So we'll see everyone tomorrow. Pending internet issues. Hopefully there will be none. Everyone enjoy the rest of your day and take care of yourself. So we can see you next time.